it's the Suns to start out. Here are the five for the Suns. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The kick out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. No good. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix with the ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Schroeder against Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Brooklyn.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Booker. Right side Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Durant, the pass to Gordon. There's the drive, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Booker for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Bridges, here we go. Bol grabs the board.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside. And he converts the layup.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges down low. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Bol. Rebound Brooklyn. Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on Bridges. And here's Bol. Knocks it loose. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And stolen by Simmons. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Claxton. Outside Simmons. Schroeder against Booker. Simmons with a screen on Gordon. Here's Bridges. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Durant. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
For three, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
What's exciting fans in the building? If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Let's give it up for Team Hype.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, an athletic jam by Bridges going up high.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bol out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Okogie in at small forward. Brooklyn shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Schroeder into the lane, and he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Little. Pass to Okogie. Little, the screen. Okogie, the pass to Bol. It's Little on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On target from range.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
You know, there is a strength that Dennis Smith Jr. plays with, even against big bodies. It matters not.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul of the game. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Okogie. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Little. 5 on the clock. Gordon on the wing. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Covered by Little. And that one's good.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Booker against Bridges. Pass to Durant. Outside Little. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Little's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Johnson passes to Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 27 points.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Now here's Booker. Here goes Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Simmons. Bridges, left side. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Booker. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Walker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. And out the line, shooting 2. Lonnie Walker.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Bridges against Booker. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Frank Vogel, and Coach, the offense seemed to get on.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Suns leading. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Schroeder. And he lays it up and in. Schroeder's got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Up top, Schroeder. Defended by Gordon. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Okogie, covered by Johnson. Bowl, screen on Bridges. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He gets it in there. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Durant with a screen on Bridges. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. To the paint. And finished off by Bowl.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Back to Schroeder. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Down low. Crafty move. Oh, Booker in close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
I see him.
And here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. The shot's good. Schroeder's got 7 points.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Pass to Bowl. Outside for Booker. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Back to Bull. Here's Okogie. Gordon on the wing. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
It's Bridges on the wing. It's tipped.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
Shot's good by Schroeder. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gordon finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Claxton. Schroeder against Booker. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Booker with it, picked up by Simmons. Now Gordon takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle. 3-pointer, Bridges. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Allen on the wing. Outside Little. Pass to Allen. Over Bridges. That one's wide left. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Nice shot by Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Beal surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons with it. And a nice finish on the layup.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Schroeder. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. Pass to Little. There's the triple. And Beal is good for 3. And the Suns lead by 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
His first personal. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Allen. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Gordon. Count it.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3, Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 24.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Okogie on the wing. Beal against Walker. Beal, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Durant with a screen on Walker. Beal finds Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Thomas with the rebound. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Outside Walker. Back to Simmons. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Beal against Walker. To the inside. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
From behind the arc, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson against Bull. The 3 is up. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth.
of basketball we love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Booker the pass to Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tatum finds White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Booker the pass to KD. There's the screen. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Brown, and he drives in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Booker kicks the ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. White, wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And it's good for 2. KD's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
A putback, and Ball pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker finds Gordon. Now Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to KD. Back to Ball. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Outside Holiday. And another miss by Boston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A pass to Ball. A 15-footer. Outside for Durant. Over Holiday. Booker the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker against Holiday. KD a screen on Holiday. Exit out to Booker. Back to KD. 1:03 left to play in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Booker outside. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Holiday against Booker. That will count. It's good! He did it!
Resourceful move there, ending it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bull in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Phoenix.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. White's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Beal. There's the triple. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. Austin also with the sub. Drew Holiday is checked in for Pritchard. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bull dishes to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Suns shooting their third free throw shot of the game. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball, doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 8. And finished off by KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker. That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Pritchard passes to Walsh, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Grayson Allen's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 8, Grayson Allen.
Holiday looking over the floor. And good that time. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5, and that one is good. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Phoenix foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the first one drops. Celtics making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 7 seconds left in the first half. Little with the screen. Fires for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into the... this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low, here's KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
It's up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice three from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
And Holiday kicks to White. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Good on the shot. 8 points for him. Here's Beal. 8 points for him. Durant dishes to Beal. KD a screen on Holiday. Back to Durant. And finished off by KD.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Tatum drives in. Back to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the Celtics another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in, 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. For three, a Kogi. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kicks it to White. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Booker in for Beal. And a change for the Celtics. Horford's checked in. Here's Bull. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Celtics trail by 14. White looking around. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker with no one around. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
White against Booker. There's a screen. White the pass to Pritchard. Will it go? And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Suns leading by 16. Booker the pass to Bull. He dishes it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And here's Tatum for 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday against Booker. And he banks in the layup. He's got 24.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. And here is Tatum. He's got 10. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Now Booker, 24 points for him. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Allen outside. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And so it's Phoenix with a 19-point advantage heading into the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 19. Drew Eubanks out there with Durant. Then it's Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Inside, here's Durant. Takes it out to Booker. KD, a screen on Holiday. Back to KD. And stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Booker against Holiday. A drive by Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
For 3, Booker. Eubanks the pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's White, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Eubanks. Out to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Eubanks. And Okogie subbed in for Nasir Little.
Substitution for your son.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday against Gordon. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Tatum. And Tatum stays with it.
Now you've got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And Durant gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Connects from three-point range. White's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Holiday against Booker. KD dishes to Booker. Back to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
White finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. The dish to Booker. Launches a three. Bull the pass to Booker. Bull a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Bull can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's White. And the Celtics another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Goes up at the stripe. Durant. That's good. Durant's got 33.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Over in the corner, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. To the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Booker dishes to Gordon. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Outside Holiday. Outside White.
tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon.
Hit up to throw down. You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. There's the three. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Hayward. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Tatum. Basket's good.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Tatum with a steal. White for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
White, the pass to Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. 4-3. Holiday, it's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Hayward outside. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 6.
Wow, that's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Drive by Brown. Misses from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holmgren against Porzingis. White for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Giddey. And there it is for him.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Brown with a screen. Inside. Hey! Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3-ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and he's getting better.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
And Pritchard, here we go. The kick to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jang in the post. Tatum's there. Back to Jang. Right side, Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. And the Thunder call time here. Drew Holiday's checked in for White. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Jang. Williams is checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with a steal. Here's Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. He takes it in. The 3 from Holmgren. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pritchard, Dort defending. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to put a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Brown with it, guarded by Hayward. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
And they're pushing it up. From deep, Holmgren. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. Horford, a screen on Williams. White for 3. The Thunder pull it in. And an intentional foul right there. First one falls.
One of the most unique players that we've seen. Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Now here's Porzingis. Got a piece of it, and so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Oklahoma City on D. They lead by 4. 3-pointer, Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 9 points.
Fairly efficient from the 3-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hayward. Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Man, the coaching staff loving this right now as Holmgren's gaining all kinds of confidence on the offensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Thunder call time here.
Foul called for the Thunder. Hey, your Celtics, you the Celtics entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
A deep 3. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Chet Holmgren, Lugens Dort out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop, and Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Giddey's gotten his second bucket.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Tatum from long range. Porzingis passes to Brown. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Giddey. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to drop. Thunder with a lead. Giddey passes to Dort. Holmgren with it. Back to Dort. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
And so they foul intentionally. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Outside Giddey. Driving to the basket. Pass to Holmgren. Giddey's got space. Gets a very good look and converts. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
White against Giddey. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I like how Chet was finding his way to the open spot on the floor. It frees him up for a nice catch-and-shoot rhythm J.
Brown scanning the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Holiday's checked in for Pritchard. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Shai all the way to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Outside White. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Dort. To the paint. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boston trailing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And the basket by Holiday.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Right side, Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Now Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Dort. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. And Giddey's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Here's White. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Tatum inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fires for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. On the take. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And he drops the first.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
Thunder with a lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on White. Back to Holmgren. Williams up top. Wide open look. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Dort. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Holiday finds Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside White. Lets it fly. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Dort, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him!
Holmgren against Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And Porzingis putting the team on his back. Wow.
Williams a screen on White. To the wing on the left. The three from Holmgren. Laces one from 3.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Porzingis. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Williams. Count it!
Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career. Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Tatum from deep 3-point range. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And the Celtics call time here. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot,
Steve, no small ball here tonight. Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago. Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. There's the three. That shot off. And here are the Thunder now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. And Valanciunas now atop the key. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George. That three off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
McCollum finds Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Passes it to Holmgren. Driving the lane.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Howard down with both hands.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren the pass to George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Here's the 3. Another shot. A shake. And Valanciunas with the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jort against McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
The Thunder have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by George. Knocks down the 3 ball.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks it to Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A 3 from McCollum sinks the triple. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Here's Valanciunas. 9 points in the game so far. 2 points. That one goes.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Offensive rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Dishes it to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. The 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Hayward. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And so here's New Orleans. The Thunder making the shot, and the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Here's Giddey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? I just love watching him operate inside.
Williamson a screen on Williams. Hawkins kicks to Daniels. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Williams. Daniels, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Now Dort. Nothing on the board. For 3, Hayward hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, that's a lose-lose. You don't want to give Hayward that shot. He will bury it.
Here's Nance driving to the basket. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And Giddey gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Nance sets a screen for Williamson. Offline with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep, thanks, DA. Good stuff. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. For the Thunder, Zhang comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Kenrich Williams in for George. Valanciunas with a screen on Zhang to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly. CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Zhang. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Ingram a screen on Zhang. A 3 from McCollum. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. On the basket by Jones.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
The Thunder have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Thunder another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. He's touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Terry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. Nance with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
And he makes that one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
With the drive. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Come on, everyone, give a big hand to your own city crew.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's McCollum. From 16 feet away, he cans it. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Herbert Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum in at the point.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though, Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Now here's McCollum. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got his second bucket. McCollum looking it over. Here's Valanciunas. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Dyson Daniels checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Still yet to score. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Here's Nance. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Under trailing by 12. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Now Nance, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson right side. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort finds Williams. Now Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Now here's Williamson. The pass to Nance. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Nance. And Nance puts it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Down by 12. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Alvarado passes to Daniels. Nance a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Nance. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your defense team. Amazing.
Up top, Giddy, defended by Jones. Dort kicks to Giddy. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. It could go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans on top, up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Hayward, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's the dish to Valanciunas. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ingram kicks to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Passes it to Holmgren. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with it, guarded by Valanciunas. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. McCollum against Dort. Pass to Jones. Clock up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 11. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Holmgren sends the screen for Hayward, and the 3-ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Count it.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's McCollum. Ingram a screen on Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's Murphy attacking the rim. He's a 3-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And the Thunder another 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's McCollum. They set the pick, and there's the drive. Again, the Pelicans score.
In traffic, CJ uses his soft touch on the interior.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 8-point game.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Now McCollum, after Lou Dort's 3-pointer that didn't go.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
McCollum against Dort. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Ingram outside. Takes it inside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas, good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
.43 seconds left in the fourth. Back to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Dort. Gilgeous Alexander against McCollum. 4 on the clock. It's good. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. And the basket is good.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Jones. Good. So we see New Orleans take
of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Ben Simmons. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
McCollum against Bridges. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. Back to Schroeder. Nice D from Valanciunas.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert into traffic.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Now here's Valanciunas. That shot wide open.
But how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
Second personal foul.
McCollum draws the double. Stolen by Schroeder. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Bridges against McCollum. And the basket by Bridges.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
McCollum with it. Picked up by Simmons. Valanciunas sets a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
From deep, Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Claxton passes to Johnson. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Here's Schroeder. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Simmons. That one falls. It's coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Now here's McCollum to the middle. New Orleans calls timeout.
For New Orleans.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bridges misses. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. From 15 feet away. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Schroeder passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Schroeder passes to Bridges, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Schroeder. No points yet.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. Back to Valanciunas. From the stripe. Claxton with a rebound. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They're leading by 8. Outside Johnson. From the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nance for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
For the Nets, number 24, Cameron Thomas.
Williamson for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Williamson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the jam by Walker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The Nets with the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win. Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Down low. Williamson passes to Nance. Stolen! Out on his own on the break. Three-pointer, Bridges. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Bridges has got 7 points.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Williamson with a screen on Bridges. Daniels, that one's true.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's good. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Takes it inside, and the jam by Walker.
Well, that's that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. That one drops for him. And the Nets lead by 13.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And stolen by Bridges. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Williamson for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. Alvarado with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Nance. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's Finney-Smith with the drive.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Daniels passes to Nance. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
They set the screen. Daniels passes to Nance. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bridges outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Puts it up from the high post. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker passes to Finney-Smith. To the middle. Jones with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Ben Simmons, Cameron Johnson, Dennis Schroeder.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Johnson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the 4-man spot. Outside Ingram. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 7 points.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. From the wing. Schroeder with a rebound. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Up and over McCollum. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Outside Ingram. Jones sets a screen. Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Valanciunas. From outside the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Schroeder. Right side Johnson. And stolen by Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 10.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. Driving inside. The 3-ball. And the Nets another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
On the attack, Schroeder drops in the layup for 2. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Schroeder passes to Simmons with the drive. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ingram against Simmons. Offensive rebound. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Williamson with the bucket.
Becoming more comfortable shooting now. Zion wouldn't be denied there.
Walker passes to Claxton. Back to Walker. Here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Misses the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Nance. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Some room here for Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
A three off the inbound. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Thomas has got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
McCollum's shot is off. It's Walker on the wing. McCollum defends. Walker's shot is off. And the Pelicans shooting it well at 59%. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. The Pelicans pull it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. Now here's Schroeder. McCollum defends. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Here's Valanciunas into the lane. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
We think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A good look from Johnson. And there's another one for the Nets.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. The 3 from Valanciunas. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans now, time running out. Back to McCollum. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 3-pointer, Bridges. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. For New Orleans, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. McCollum outside. There's a screen. Outside Ingram. Over Simmons. And that one hits the back iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Mikal Bridges.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. From downtown, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jones drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time. McCollum against Schroeder. Going inside. Out to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. The 3.
with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bridges, and it's Schroeder in a point. And for Phoenix, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Booker, good.
Ooh, putting some power behind his motion. Booker battles to that finish.
Schroeder against Booker. It's Schroeder with the drive. Passes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Here's Durant. There's the drive.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10+ years in this league.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Richard, they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Okogie, to the paint, pushing it up. KD sets the pick for Booker. There's the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. In the corner, Bull with it. That's good. Nice assist from Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson in the corner. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot's good.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Bridges. To the left wing. Claxton the pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
He feeds it to Bridges. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. .158 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And here's Booker. He's got 5. Back to Bull. Here's Simmons. Here's Claxton. Bull covering. Claxton the pass to Schroeder. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Okogie. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Durant. At the elbow, Bull. KD looking around. From downtown, Bull can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Johnson's got 8 points.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Here's Durant. Back to Booker. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Johnson for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Booker against Schroeder. Down low, here's Johnson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's been all about Cameron Johnson for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Walker against Booker. And it's Walker penetrating. Basket counts. Walker's got his first points in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Evan?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. Simmons passes to Claxton. From deep, Thomas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him. He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Walker's shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Gordon dishes to Bull. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Walker finds Simmons. Nets passing it around. For three, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. To the inside. Takes a three. They get it back. Eubanks for three. Gordon goes up again. Passes it to Durant. It's deflected. Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear pass.
Oh, nice finish. The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Inside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. To Okogie. Booker against Simmons. Here's Eubanks. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Little, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Then for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. To the paint. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Suns making a switch here. Allen's checked in. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bridges for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal the pass to Allen. Nurkic a screen on Schroeder. Allen kicks to Beal. It's hauled in by Claxton. Schroeder dishes to Johnson. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
That's why he's that dude. Yeah. Now, this is how you finish a... first half.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Suns leading by 6. So Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Timeout called, the Suns. for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okogie comes in for Little. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Allen. O'Neal passes to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Suns leading by 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. And there's the pass to Okogie. Into the lane. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 2. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Bol. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Bridges finds Claxton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bol. He dishes it to Gordon. Bol setting the pick for Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Timeout called, the Nets. The Suns making a change here. Little's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Schroeder. 4 on the shot clock. And he hits it to tie the game up. Schroeder's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3 from KD, and a clear foul there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Schroeder.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
For 3, Gordon. And the Suns miss again. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bole's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And he makes all 3. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Nets trail by 4. Bridges outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Bridges against Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nurkic checked in for Bol.
To the lineup for your Suns, number 20, Yusuf Nurkic.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Booker for the lead. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Booker against Bridges. Booker looking around. And a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Schroeder, some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And do not go away as we'll be back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Brooklyn with it. We've got Devin Booker, Little out there with Durant, then there's Gordon, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Johnson finds Bridges. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Passes to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
That's good from Simmons. The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. That one misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Left side, KD. KD a screen. Shoots the three. Little can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 1. Here's Bridges. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. With 3, Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Johnson goes in, and then Johnson with the jam.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. KD a screen on Simmons. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Schroeder against Booker. The drive by Schroeder. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the inside. And it's Little finishing it off.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
13 foul.
Here's Bridges. Now off the inbound. Put it down!
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
From the line, count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
And yes, it's good. Schroeder's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The 3 from KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Schroeder. Good D by Booker.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
To take the lead. Pass to Little. Little with the screen. KD tries in. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Down low, here's Simmons. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
A pass to Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Booker against Schroeder, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain grab.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Phoenix making a change here. Schroeder hits them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Here's KD. Got it!
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Johnson for 3. Got it at the buzzer!
Veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Guarded by Durant. Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another three.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Bol, a screen on Tatum. For three, Durant. Out to Gordon. Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For three, Booker knocks down the triple.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
White for three. Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker. Gordon outside. There's a screen by Bol. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 now.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
Tatum against Durant. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum with a screen. 5 to shoot. Now White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Outside Bol. Back to Booker. Pass to Bol. Here's Durant. There's a screen by Bol. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Outside Tatum. Now Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant with the bucket.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Brown. Booker for 3. He drops it from range. Booker's got 6 points.
Booker focused on scoring right there. Even under duress, Booker finding a way to sink a very tough shot.
There's Tatum with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Brown inside, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Booker against Holiday. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. For three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. White for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. And Booker cash on the 3.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And he lobs it up top. Porzingis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Basket counts. Durant's got 14.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Outside White. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's stolen by Holiday. White with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Booker against White. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Little's checked in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Little passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Pass to Horford. Brown with it. Shot is up, and it's Boston scoring again.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Beal surveying the D, and there's the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Little, the screen. Here's Beal, and he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Boston trailing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for White. Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. Back to Beal. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Tatum like a freight train coming. And finished off by Tatum.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Little. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Suns get another three.
That's such an evolving part of what Nasir can bring, that three-point ball.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Porzingis is checked in for Horford.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass on the layup. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Beal with it. Give him 8 points now. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5. Here's Holiday. The Suns getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Durant with a screen on Holiday, and Booker puts up a deep 3. Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 10.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving it. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
I mean, a skillful move by Tatum. Throwing the defense off completely.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12 for three. Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. And Phoenix has possession. 8-point game. Booker, the pass to Little. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Little's got 5.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Porzingis. Full covering. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Up top, White. 13 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
They set a pick. White finds Brown. Clock at 6. Porzingis passes to White, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Bowl. Pass to Gordon. Goes back up. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston, timeout. Let's get loud, fans, for something entertainment.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for White. Beal against Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Little, the screen. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. He takes it in. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul.
And Beal drops them both.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday against Beal. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15
Free throw drops for Beal.
at the line for the Suns. Bradley.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen from deep. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
No luck on that one. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their super. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard. Now here's Beal. Here's Bowl. Drives to the hoop. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Suns shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. A coach.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Durant with the big finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Now here's White. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown finds Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Brown. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Fifth personal foul, second.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Bowl. Durant surveying the D. And finished off by Bowl.
which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Durant, the pass to Booker. 1:44 left in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Holiday passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And for the Suns, they're shooting a sensational 78% for the field in this game. And Durant gets it to go.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Fires the three. From the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 31.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Porzingis finds Holiday. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
In the center matchup, Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on George. Tatum on the wing. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. For 3. White, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Hayward, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Porzingis passes to White. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Porzingis. Passes it to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Back to Hayward. Fires the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, Gordon Hayward will find his rhythm fast if you allow him to catch and shoot.
White the pass to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Williams passes to Dort. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum kicks to Holiday. There's the dish to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The kick out to Tatum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Now the pass to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. Hayward kicks to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
White looking around. Holiday inside the line, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Josh Giddey. Zhang is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Giddey. Dort a screen on Holiday. Giddey the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it's Williams with the jam.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Here's Walsh. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in.
For the Celtics, number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Holiday, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Giddey, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Wallace. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Thunder have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Brown. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Well, Al Horford using his mobility around the basket. He steps through the defense. No one gets in his way.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Mr. Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holmgren's got his second basket.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. White against Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group. I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 4, Drew Holiday.
The Thunder leading by 6. Taken away by Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Hayward finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Porzingis diving in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Thunder leading by 3 on the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Now, here's George. Back to Giddey. And stolen by White. Left side, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
So it's the Celtics now. The Thunder making the shot. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Over in the corner, Porzingis shoots It's over Holmgren, and another basket for Boston.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Now here's Giddey following the miss by Porzingis. Hayward kicks to Holmgren. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tatum dishes to Brown, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. White the pass to Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Brown kicks to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 12. Holmgren finds Dort. Dort with a screen for Hayward, driving the lane, and Hayward with the stuff.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
Celtics trail by 6. White the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Dishes it to Brown. To the middle. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shots good by Williams. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now here's White. He has 5. Yes, that goes in.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Josh Giddey. And that one falls for White. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren in the corner. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Back to Holmgren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday with the 3. Horford. And it's Horford with the extra effort.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
17 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. Ball is up on top. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Chet Holmgren out there with Heath. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Brown, following the score by Oklahoma City. The score now all even.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. There's the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's White missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Hayward goes in, back to Holmgren. Outside, George. He kicks it to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous Alexander.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Tatum. He dishes it to Holiday. Kicks it to Brown. Pass to White to take the lead. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Lou Dort. And it goes down 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. And another basket for Boston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the scored for this game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Porzingis kicks to White. Brown against Williams. Right side, Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Now, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Holiday against Dort. Holiday dishes to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum's range on display.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Dort. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Chet Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in a two-guard. The shot comes out. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Hayward outside. Back to Holmgren. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Inside. Ingram against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Dort's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Ingram with a screen on Dort. Back to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. 5 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hayward with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ingram against Hayward. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Hayward with a screen on McCollum. The drive by Dort. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch. On that play.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter. The look he wants.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On the wing, Daniels. Dort defending. Here's Hawkins. And another three for New Orleans.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
To the left wing. Here's Nance. Second chance shot. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Daniels, and Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion. Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Williams.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Nance, the pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hawkins. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Hawkins has got 5 now. Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Knocked loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Nails it from 3.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jang. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. SGA doing his thing in close.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Ingram with the ball. Hayward picks him up. McCollum outside. Ingram with a screen on Dort. Here's McCollum. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Second team foul.
And he sinks the second. Smitty, the injury bug, has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. They've led by as many as 11. And that's going to be a travel.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They're leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend. It's pretty clear where Trey Murphy III has focused his development. His range shooting. He knows a guy who can knock it down will always have value in this league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Dort against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screened by Holmgren. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Williams has got 12.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on both. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Williams, and it's Josh Giddey in for Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giddey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
No good off the glass.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
And the first half now in the books. Thunder out in front, up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Gordon Hayward, also Chet Holmgren out there. Lugans Dort out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at shooting guard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
What I like about Murphy, he generates offense in a number of ways.
That one's no good. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward.
Third team foul.
Here's Ingram. He has 7. 3-pointer.
Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Valanciunas. Connects on the 17-footer. Valanciunas has got 8.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hayward. With the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Alvarado into the lane. Now Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Daniels, guarded by Hayward. Oh, denied by Hayward. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Daniels. Alvarado with it. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Alvarado's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end, he's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off. Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Alvarado outside. A minute 42 left in the third. The drive by Ingram.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Crosses over. Just 5 to shoot. Hawkins, the pass to Ingram. That one goes in. Ingram's got 10 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Giddey. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Williamson outside. Got it.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's McCollum. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williamson, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Giddey. And they pick up 2. And the Thunder lead by 5.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Going inside. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Pass to McCollum. Out to the right wing. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Outside for Dort. Hayward outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. Out left to the wing. The three from Holmgren. Buries it from three. And the Thunder lead by 9.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. With the crossover. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. Jones drives in. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Outside Ingram. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. Stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Into the lane. Now Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JV delivering in the clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slammed. Don't like Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Rejected by Holmgren, and he gets it back. The three from Valanciunas, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Ingram with a screen on Williams. For 3, McCollum, and knocks down the 3.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding. The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot.
One here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum. There's a screen. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by McCollum.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Bridges shot, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum outside. Launches a 3. With the putdown. It's hauled in by Claxton. Here's Schroeder. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Johnson, the pass to Claxton.
How about Johnson with the high pass? Good job seeing that open.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pass to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Simmons against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Jones kicks to McCollum. Fires for 3. Again, McCollum missing. The Nets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Bridges. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Here's McCollum, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Ingram a screen on Bridges. Ingram up top. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
So he gets them both. And despite the KD-Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand, Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Now here's Schroeder. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Bridges against McCollum. For the 3. Bridges misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Teardrop shot. Bridges with the board. Nets leading by 8. Schroeder looking over the floor. Pass to Claxton. Kicks it to Bridges. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Alvarado. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Bridges outside. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For three, Nance. That shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Simmons. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons, and Walker subbed in for Johnson. Here's McCollum, and he makes good on the layup. McCollum's got 6.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Bridges shot good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Bridges against McCollum. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Bridges misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets leading by 9. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
McCollum outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Claxton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
McCollum finds Ingram. Right side Jones. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And how about Vince Carter taking in the action?
Half man, half amazing. A 3-time All-Star with the Nets. A pretty good trio at that time with him, Jay Kidd, and Richard Jefferson.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Nobody near Schroeder. And the Nets, another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
For 3, Nance. It's hauled in by Claxton. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Williamson throws it down.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
to Schroeder. Up top, Walker. He's covered by Hawkins. Walker's shot is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Schroeder outside. The kick out to Walker. Fires it up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. It's stolen by Schroeder. He locks up the alley-oop pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Bridges. Here's Daniels. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thomas. Nets leading by 18. Walker with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nets lead by 18. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. With the drive. It's deflected. Passes to Valanciunas. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walker over Daniels. And that's going to be a travel. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. The pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with a screen for Valanciunas. And the shot is good. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thomas passes to Johnson. Outside, Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Pass to Daniels. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Jones. Fader on the way. Claxton the pass to Thomas. Simmons against Williamson. A second chance effort. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist from Thomas. And the Nets lead by 20.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Williamson. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williamson against Thomas. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. Bridges is checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Schroeder kicks to Bridges. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 25 points in the game.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
McCollum against Bridges. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Over McCollum. Bridges misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Hawkins into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The offensive rebound. Bridges, right side. Inside, here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now here's McCollum. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. McCollum's got 8 points.
I mean, call him a combo guard, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout, timeout. Start it. Get loud, man. On the court, your best squad. Ben Simmons. Warning.
Johnson for three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their feet. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. You've got Dennis Schroeder. Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nets leading by 19 points. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. The high post shot. With the second effort. Over in the corner, Claxton. Here's Simmons. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Tries the spin move. Back to McCollum. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum. That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They double team McCollum. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ingram a screen on Bridges. McCollum passes to Ingram. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Right wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. There's the dish to Ingram. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Schroeder. Bridges left side. He kicks it to Schroeder. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. Back to Bridges. He feeds it to Simmons. Out to Bridges. Clock is at 3. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Schroeder passes to Bridges.
1 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
It's McCollum with the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Nets leading by 20. Simmons dishes to Schroeder. Simmons a screen on McCollum. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
A three from McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Fades. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. Goes up again. Outside for Simmons. Drives to the hoop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the basket by McCollum.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Now Schroeder.
After it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5, down low.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
Now here's Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Booker. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Brooklyn has possession. And here's Schroeder outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, not known as an outside shooter, he's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Schroeder. It's Bridges on the wing. And there's another one for the Nets.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
For 3, Booker. Schroeder with it. Checked by Gordon. For 3, Bridges. The shot misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Schroeder. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. From deep. That shot off. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bol, screen on Bridges. Booker for 3. The rebound by Bridges. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Claxton. Bridges right side. Screen by Claxton. For 3. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
4 on the clock. Here's Durant, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Johnson inside. Gordon's on him. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable, they give you lots of trouble.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Yes, it's good. Bridges has got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
No one covering. He's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Bowl. Shakes him. Deflected. And so it's Dennis Schroeder making highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bowl in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Here's Bridges. Walker for 3. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Here's Walker. Booker with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, misses the dunk.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And last season we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. Gordon attacking. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Durant.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Bowl. Pass to Gordon. The floater. points on the layup.
You just can't defend that floater from Eric Gordon's sublime shot.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Here's Booker. Nice D from Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Walker finds Johnson. Now Bridges. Finney Smith, a screen. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's the screen by Bowl. Here's Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Claxton. Plenty of space. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And the Nets call time here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Now here's Schroeder. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Ball stolen. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. Outside Simmons with his first shot attempt. The offensive rebound. Back to Thomas. Another shot. Outside Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Here's Smith. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Thomas in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Here's Little. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Little got hit while he was shooting the ball, but still kept his focus and knew the whistle was coming.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for O'Neal. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And that one's good. Bowl.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. A nice shot by Booker.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
They set a pick. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bowl. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Johnson passes to Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Releases. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. For three, Booker. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the attack, Schroeder, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Watching Schroeder put the team on his back has been entertaining, and he's scoring at a steady clip.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Bowl. Pass to Durant. The 11-footer. It's Booker on the wing. Fades. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Johnson. Schroeder against Gordon. Johnson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Johnson's got 8.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Booker finds Durant. They need this. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. Here's Thomas. Smith outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Smith passes to Walker. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Smith outside. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I mean, you got to know that he can get up just like that. Wow.
Here's Eubanks. Walker against Beal. Back to Eubanks. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Walker. Pass to Thomas. Crafty move. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Bradley Beal, Drew Eubanks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Beal from outside, and the Suns get another 3.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend in pick and roll.
Here's Thomas. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Walker. Going inside, and the jam by Walker.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. Lets it go from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Finney Smith, a screen. Goes up on the baseline, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Walker passes to Thomas. There's a screen. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For 3, Gordon, pure from 3-point range.
Ooh, that 3-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those 3s in bunches.
Walker against Booker. Walker passes to Thomas. Here's Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. Booker against Walker. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Booker, beyond the arc. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Walker passes to Finney Smith. And here's Claxton. Here's Thomas. Pass to Smith. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Let's go with a 3. Finney Smith's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with the big finish.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Thomas. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mikal Bridges.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And they pick up 2. Bridges has got 26.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Misses the 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Brooklyn with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. Johnson passes to Claxton. And here's Schroeder outside. On target from range.
And Schroeder just one of those guys with his speed extremely difficult to guard. He gets the screen, uses the quickness, advantage, Dennis Schroeder.
And so
Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now Booker following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Bull can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Brown. He dishes it to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Passes it to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Durant, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closed.
That is nice.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Durant, to the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Holiday kicks to White. He takes it in. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's KD. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
KD's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Booker driving to the basket. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Booker shooting. It's on Porzingis. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Booker outside, out to the right wing. Back to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Celtics trail by 3, and White kicks to Porzingis. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Brown finds Tatum. Out to Porzingis, fires the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
And Durant, here we go.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Gordon kicks to Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for Porzingis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 6.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
That one from long range. Booker's got the lead back up to 4 now for Phoenix. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Tatum against Durant. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Holiday against Booker, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker with it. He's got 17. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Takes it from 10. Little kicks to Nurkic. They double team Beal. The pass to Little. That's good from 17 feet away. Little's got his first basket. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
And it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the dunk by Horford.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Pass to Beal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Mikhailuk passes to White. Here's Mikhailuk. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The Suns have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Nurkic is screen on White. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Boston trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Beal. He's got 8. Little with the screen. And again, it's Bradley Beal with the triple. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. Here's White. And that one released in time, but no good.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Takes him. Holiday. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
The Suns leading. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. Now that's 17 points for Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Bol inside. Headed by Porzingis. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Booker. White, good. He's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
For Phoenix, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And the basket by Gordon.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Beal's checked in for Booker. Austin also with the sub. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Horford kicks to Holiday. Horford with the screen on Gordon. Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Beal against Holiday. Out to the wing. Bol, a screen on Horford. There's Beal with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
We're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Suns moving the ball around. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's White. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. There's the dish to Horford. 5 on the clock. Back to Holiday. Horford with the screen on Gordon. Holiday. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to...
And so it's Phoenix, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Brown, and it's Pritchard in at the one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Jason Tatum, Derek White.
Beal against White. To the middle. And that one's good. Eubanks. And the Suns lead by 10.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Outside, Porzingis fires from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 22.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Beal dishes to Booker. 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. And Boston with the rebound.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Beal. Beal's checked in for Gordon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. Don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on how they're running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And it's sent back by White. Brown outside. The feed to Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Booker from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker. Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
The drive by Booker. Porzingis with the block. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 and the bucket from Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Brown the pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Katie. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Brown outside. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Brown wide open. He fires. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
The drive by Booker. Yes!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Bull.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Here's a Kobe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Brown throws it down home.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Cranes it from downtown.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot. And for the Celtics, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the inside, Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them, some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The 3. Brown, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brown finds Tatum. Now here's Holiday. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams with it. Pass to Hayward. Here's Holmgren. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. That one rolls around and rims out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And it's Porzingis penetrating.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Inside, here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Some room here for Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep three. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porzingis passes to White. And here's Holiday. Oh, sweet move. Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And the Thunder call time here. Here's Williams. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Celtic. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 5. From deep, Giddey. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Williams against Horford. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jang passes to Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Now Horford. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Good work there as it goes. Giddey's got 6 points. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Brown, that's good. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And stolen by Williams. And here they go. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward. Outside, Williams into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Hayward with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Here's Holiday. And it's Boston scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Back to Pritchard. Tatum looking it over. On the take! And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren, over Porzingis. And there's a pick. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on White. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3. Dort's got 8 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Launches it. White can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Drew Holiday.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And he nails the 3rd.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 14.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Okay, Tatum punching it home.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander double team from deep. Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holiday passes to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Back to Holmgren. Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 27, Curry.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't jam it through. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Right wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Boston's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh, guarded by Hayward. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Brown against Dort. Back to White. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Brown. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Hayward. Williams is checked in for Dort. And Giddey's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Left side Tatum. To the left side wing. Here's Pritchard. Giddey defends. From behind the arc. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Up top, Giddey. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Horford driving to the basket, and Horford powers it home.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And here's Giddey. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be...
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Lugan Stort. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the two-guard. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Outside Holiday, out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holiday against Hayward. Takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Holiday passes to Brown. JB off the bounce. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Brown finds White. Holiday with the ball. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Dort to take the lead. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Williams against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And they get it back. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Holiday to the paint.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. Back to Brown. Tatum a screen on Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 20.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And they're able to recover. Up top, Holmgren, defended by Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Brown finds Holiday. And there's the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Stepping up. Big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
White against Hayward. White, pass to Porzingis. Outside White. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hayward, good.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Holiday passes to Brown. To the inside, White. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Celtics another three.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points. Pass to Porzingis. Brown against Williams. Brown passes to Tatum. Inside. Outside Holiday. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Brown against Williams. Brown passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Porzingis. Holmgren with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 6. Fires from the wing. Boston with a rebound. Dort against Holiday.